Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So it's Saturday, and we do our horror videos on Saturday. That's right. And I was messing around with my opacity, made myself look like a ghost. I don't care what you guys say. I think that was funny. 1920 by 1080. Yeah. Yay. I like to do, where's the audio? Looks like the sound stops when, it looks like the sound stops when I click off the game, which is a little stupid. I always hate when the games don't have it so that you can keep the sound running in the background. It's a little poopy. It's a little poopy. Just a second here. I'm just posting some links, and then we're gonna get started because we're gonna have fun. I saw a little bit of the footage of this game, not much. I saw a little bit, and it looks really good. So hopefully, it is really good. The thing about horror games, though, is that you really don't want to, like, look too much into things. You don't want to read too many reviews. You don't want to delve too deeply in things because you can inadvertently ruin the very horror that you seek. You don't want to ruin the horror. That's just silly. Why would you want to do that? I like to give people a chance to, come in too, obviously, so that they don't miss the beginning. It is kind of a thing with horror games. You don't want to miss the story, so I usually give everybody a little while to gather. It's something that I was told a long time ago. I think it was actually Woogie who lives here. She's my girlfriend's daughter, and she was like,
You really need to give people a little bit of time to gather before you start your stream. You shouldn't just start right away. You need to give them a little bit of time to get some popcorn and some chips and stuff. Like maybe they need to get some drinks, and maybe they want to get some, some Snickers bars or something.
I'm sure she doesn't sound like that, but I was just trying to do a different voice than my own, not necessarily trying to do her voice. Alright, well that's gonna get annoying real fast every time I click off that happens. Let's see if we can put this in windowed mode. See how bad it looks. Why does that look so small? What is going on right now? Like, I literally put it to the highest. I don't understand. The game's having a conniption fit, and it will not. Do I really have to stretch you to the screen? Can we do borderless? And okay, can I stretch the borderless? I cannot stretch the borderless. I guess I'm just gonna have to not click on chat, so you guys are just gonna have to not I can't talk to you guys. That's it. Let me go grab my phone. Where the hell is my phone, actually? I might have to go snag that real quick. I'm gonna grab my phone, that way I can pull it up on screen. That way, I can do moderation if I need to. Because I'm not gonna be able to click off this game. This game is spastastic. Every time I click off the screen, it's like, heart attack, heart attack, heart attack, heart attack, heart attack. Some games are like that. Alright, some games are like that. What was my dog doing while I was gone? He hopped up here and steal something. I think he hopped up here and stole something. I think you're a thief, dog. I think you're a thief. He said, whoa, 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 those are some pretty serious allegations. Okay, those are some pretty serious allegations. Where's your proof? All right. Phone's up so I can moderate. And there we go. Ready to go. Ready to go. This game has sections where the player has to solve puzzles while being chased. This may trigger anxiety in some cases. You can disable the enemies on those sections anytime in the accessibility menu. If you do so, they will disappear after a minute of chasing you. You can also use the accessibility menu to make text bigger, disable flashing lights, or increase the glowing outlines. On the other hand, if you want a wild experience, you can totally disable all the screen text to make the game more immersive. A pandemic which causes strong fevers, terrible delirium, and death has relentlessly decimated the inhabitants of the archipelago. Rumor has it that the prestigious red wine produced in the capital can cure the sick. You are Marty Vermello. In a desperate attempt to cure the infection of your loved ones, you steal a boat and head to the winery where the red wine is made, somewhere in the capital. If you find just one unopened bottle of red wine, it will be enough. On reaching the island, you decide to go to the winery's owner's estate to try your luck there. The Bandy de Bosque family estate is close and has a dock. A cold smell of death, calm, and silence comes over your body when you arrive at the dock. They sealed off the infected families in their own homes without food or water. But even then, the quarantine didn't work. There is no one left alive. So it seems. So it seems is never good. Can't breathe. Sail home? Is it that simple? Can I just go back home? You cannot sail home. Find a bottle of red wine first. Of course. Of course I can't just sail back home. Why would I sail home without my doojanks? What the hell is this place? Is that Jesus up on the hill? What's up, Jesus? Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus. Man, the game's pretty. The game is pretty. I'm not gonna lie, it's very pretty. That just means the monsters are gonna look more scary. Hey, look, a bottle of red. Oh, it's broken. Dang. Warning, all access routes to Passage des Rondes blocked. Use of the Passage des Rondes for unnecessary travel is strictly prohibited, except for local residents, until the cause of the devil's fever is unknown. All citizens must comply with these measures in this section of the Passage des Rondes, except for the members of the Honorable Bandy de Bosque family and workers employed in their estate and local authorities. There's a bunch of rats all over the place. It's probably literally the bubonic plague. Like, legit the bubonic plague. Why do I have this? Can I break windows with it? Some old dusty books in there. Strange fever extends beyond the slums. The first case of widespread fevers have extended beyond the slums, reaching the other side of the river towards areas where wealthier citizens live. For the moment, there is no reason to pay much attention to these fevers, although at any time of the year it is strange to have so many cases of flu. Authorities are telling the public not to be alarmed. In an unusual press conference with the Honorable Mr. Bandy de Bosque, the mayor gave his approval for wine production to continue. Even so, according to the information that this newspaper has obtained, if cases of fever continue to rise at the current rate, the entire slums district, where the vast majority of immigrants live, will be closed off in confinement to stop further spread of the fevers. Immigration and diseases, problems and solutions. A butter knife! I need that for shanking things. Hey, don't come at me until I get my shanking butter knife. Alright. You're jealous of my shanking butter knife, and that's all it is. You wish you had a shanking butter knife like mine. You wish that you did. And that's okay. You too will get a shanking butter knife at some point. At some point. Well, it definitely looks like I can fall down there. So let's go ahead and whoopity-doo! Hey, a big giant key. I'll take that. Thank you. Hey, my brick. Hey, get through there. Don't you do. I got a brick. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, the brick does do stuff. Brick it. Brick the thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a good brick. I like this brick. This is a very fancy brick. Oh, this is a breaking brick. That's what this is. They didn't tell us at the start. They wanted us to find out on our own. But we are smart. We break stuff with this brick. Oh, it's a smash. Okay, just not a smash situation. Maybe a pull situation. Okay, that's a pull situation. That's okay, brick. You're still useful. Don't lament. Just because you can't do the pulling doesn't mean you can't do the smashing. You're still good at smashing, okay? Just don't be sad. Can we smash a rat? Ah. Smash the rat. No, rat no smashable? Rat immune to smashing? What? Die, evil rat. Don't you squeak at me. What the hell is this? Oh man, I got the stamina of a 50-year-old fat man. Smash it through. Smash it! I'm gonna help push. Let's go get. Okay, I guess not. Maybe we can jump over. Trusty brick. Trusty brick. Alright, you sit there, brick. Alright, let me step on you. We can do this. We can't do this. That's okay. It's okay, brick. I know. If you were bigger, I mean, maybe, but... God, he's got such low stamina. Telling you, man, the stamina of a 50-year-old, 500-pound fat man. Can I smash that? I can smash this, though. Ha ha ha. Smash it, smash it, smash it, smash. Smash it, smash it, smash. No! Hey, hey, hey. I said smash. Smash. Oh, it's a little baby smash. Man, there's broken bottles of wine all over the dang place. Ain't nobody got a whole bottle of wine to save their lives. I could pick up this too. You know what? Let's go try something. Oh no, we can't go back. That's right, because it was a ramp. Oh no. Maybe though, if we put that there. I'm just gonna have to not run anywhere because Mr. Fat Man can't run more than 2 feet. Save his life. Alright, let's grab a second box. Let's jump up on top of the first box. Yeah, use it on brain meats. Meats of the brain there. Jump on top of this. Oh, we need another box. Oh, such flimsy boxes! Man, that thing... Can't even support the weight of a 500-pound fat man. What kind of world are we living in? Wine glass, grapes. Wine glass, grapes. It looks like it's important. I don't know. Wine glass over grapes. That's what I see here. Wine glass over grapes. Notice to anyone found helping members of the Bandy DeBosque family to flee. Any and all who are found helping members of the Bandy DeBosque family or their employees will be placed in quarantine in a cell for 5 months. We urge all not to accept bribes from members of the family since they have all been infected with the devil's fever and constitute a serious health danger. All tunnels, underground accesses to the winery, private cellars, and farmhouse have been sealed off and are monitored by the authorities. Any family member by the last name Bandy de Bosque found by the authorities outside their mansion will first have their belongings confiscated and burned, and then be escorted back to the mansion. Maybe the barrel. Maybe I'll have better luck with a barrel. Let's give it a try. Just gotta be careful with it. Be gentle. Oh my god. Man, such fragileness going on. I thought my brick was doing the work, but no, my brick is not doing any work. There's no work being done by my brick. That wasn't a magical brick. It was just a regular brick. Oh, come on, I can't grab it from here. Gimme. Alright. Oh my god. Can't breathe. Oh, damn, my guy's freaking like just spamming my inbox. Damn, they done bricked up that door. There's another one. Okay, we need to write these down. Hold on. Let me actually write these down real quick. So one of them was wine over grapes. This one is vase over bottle. So vase over bottle, wine over grapes. That's 2 so far. As you well know, there is a strange fever ravaging the nearby areas that border your mansion. For your own safety, we urge you not to leave your own property at any time until this has passed. With this notice, we have no intention of accusing you of anything. It is well known that the fever originated in the poor neighborhood where idle immigrants live in vomit-inducing conditions. I give you my word as governor that when these fevers have passed and everything is cleared up, those vagrant illegals will receive their punishment. You know how important your winery is for the island's economy, so please excuse me for suggesting that you stay in your mansion cut off from contact with the outside world. But believe me, I recommend this for your own health and well-being. It has come to our attention that several of your employees have been infected with what some are calling the devil's fevers. For your own safety, we recommend that you isolate and dismiss these filthy and irresponsible persons that are under no circumstances you or the members of your family are to leave your mansion. Who knows what sorts of low-class immigrants they have been spending their free time with. Additionally, your granddaughter, Laya, has been noticeably absent from classes for some days now. We hope she is well. Without wanting to cause offense, I remind you that if you or someone in your family is experiencing fever, you should inform the authorities for your own welfare. Due to uncontrolled infections related to the devil's fevers appearing among your employees, as governor, I am forced to confine your entire family and temporarily put a stop to any winemaking activity until further notice, effective immediately. You have been assigned 4 military guards who will be your link to the outside world and take care of your purchases and other necessary errands. We hope that little Lila's health improves. Well, dang, alright. So who would win a fight, Kermit with the eternal Mangenko Sharingan or Carl Sagan after having trained 100 times Earth gravity? Obviously Kermit. Mangenko Sharingan would put him in an eternal genjutsu and he'd never be able to leave. To Yame and the other hired workers, your salaries will be reduced by 1/2 for the next 2 months. The Honorable Mr. Bandy DeBosk has informed me of the following complaints regarding your poor building work on the structure and access to the private cellar. Sloppy construction of wooden structures for the tunnels and facades, stones for exterior opening placed in a very haphazard manner, floor damaged in storage chamber, entrance door to staff housing fallen off hinges, extensive scratching on walls of areas where laborers are working. Supervisor J. Pujol. Man, these people are as bad as my mama. My mama always be leaving notes everywhere. She'd never come tell you anything. They just leave notes. All over the walls, just notes everywhere. Notes. Notes on the door. Notes on the fridge. Notes in the fridge. Notes on something that she left in front of your door. Notes on your door. Just be notes everywhere. Oh, there's another one. This one is leaf over corkscrew. That was rude. Just be slamming doors in my face. So interesting little tidbit of knowledge for the Black Plague. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this one. But the Black Plague was not caused by rats. It was in fact actually caused by the fleas on the rats. And unfortunately, the people who assumed that it was the rats did the worst possible thing by killing the rats. So, for those of you who know, you may or may not already be aware of this because it's pretty common knowledge, but if you kill an animal that has rats, that has fleas, if you kill an animal that has fleas, and there's no other animal for the fleas to go to, what happens to the fleas? Do you guys know? They try and find a new home. Like, the animal that they have been feeding off of is now dead. So, they need sustenance. So they start biting the humans. So when you kill the rats, you don't solve the problem of the plague, you actually make it frickin' 1,000 times worse. Because now the fleas that were biting the rats are now biting you. What the hell is this? Just some random little room? There's nothing in here. Oh, there's like a slippy slide down there. There's a drop there. I wonder if I can, before we go down that one, which seems like a one-way. In fact, they both seem like one-ways, if I'm being perfectly honest. Can we go down here? Is this even possible? No. It's really cool looking, but doesn't look like we can actually go down there. Alright. So this is pretty much our only way, then. Ow, my leg. Important announcement from Foreman Yame Castano to all workers. As if it were not difficult enough to work the Bandy DeBosk family, work for the Bandy DeVos family. Now they've become paranoid because of everything with the fever, and they've ordered us to install these strange metallic doors. They are simple to operate. To use these doors, push hard on the lever on the wall. The lever is stiff, so you'll have to use some force. The door will automatically shut after a few hours. Huh. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. Like, just a random candle in the hallway. Alright. Burn my butthole as I pass by. Looks like a jumping opportunity. Nothing like a jumping opportunity for a 500-pound fat man. Oh, yeah. Basically the Bandy DeVos family got the plague and got stuck in their house. Not allowed to leave. Apparently the workers also had the plague, which I'm sure is not good. What the hell's going on in there? Why is there some sort of circle? What the ham biscuit is that? Is that a something I gotta collect or something? It looks like a collectible. Why is there a symbol on the wall there? Okay, that looks like a dead end. So, dead end there, which means we've got no choice but to jump. Yay! Broke my leg, broke my leg. Who needs a leg anyway? Broke my leg, broke my leg. Broke my freaking leg. Oh wow, that's kind of cool looking. I guess it's stained red because of the wine. Can I break it? Is it unbreakable? I think it's unbreakable. The wine has infused it with the powers of a god. So it's funny, because wood is generally so dry, it is something that actually absorbs moisture very easily, which is where stain comes from. So stain is basically a moisture that has a color in it. And so when you stain wood, you take a dry piece of wood and you cover it with stain, and just about anything will stain wood if it's dry enough and if it's a liquid form. And the interesting thing is back in the old days, people would die sometimes, and ooh, yeah, that was scary, and bleed all over the wood, and their blood would stain the wood. You could literally stain wood with your own blood, and it was very difficult to clean up, to get that stain out. Man, my freaking leg is just done. Okay. I was about to say, it seems very dark over there. Looks like we got another one of these things. This is a different code, though. It's not the same code as the first one. This one is... I guess we don't really need to write that one down since it's right next to the doojank. Wrong code. Okay. All right. Jug over. What the hell is that at the bottom? Jug over yin yang symbol. The ham biscuit is going on up in here? What the ham biscuit? Ugh. Ow, my freaking... Stop breaking my legs. Why are you making this 500-pound fat man jump? Oh, Lord. Lord. The ham biscuit is going on up in here. Look at that barrel just floating above the water over there. Just, I want to see what happens if it touches the water. It seems to be getting lower and lower. Zoom. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, it disappeared when it touched the water. Okay, now we've got leaf over corkscrew and wine glass over bottle. How the hell are we gonna get back, though? Oh, okay, we're back already. Okay, so... how do we manipulate this thing? Oh. What was it? Wine glass over bottle. It was jug over yin yang symbol. Leaf over corkscrew. And the last one is what was it? Bottle over grape or something? Can't even remember. Yeah, bottle over grape. Okay. Anyway, I just noticed that there's 4 here now. There was only 3 before, wasn't there? Wasn't there only 3? There was 3. There was 3 when I first came through here. I'm not crazy. Maybe I am crazy. Actually, you know what? I probably am crazy. Achievement unlocked. First sea of wine cleared. I have a feeling there's going to be more monsters chasing us. Maybe some more rats. What's up? Oh, look, there's cockroaches all over the place. Cockroaches and rats. Man, this is a great winery. Y'all wonder what that special flavor is. The special flavor is rats and cockroaches. Rats and cockroaches. They absolutely... That's what makes the special... That's what gives it its special tang. Alright? That's what gives it its special tang. Get a little something, you know, the panache. Put a couple cockroaches in there, you know. It's no big deal. That's how you do it. That's the special. That's the secret sauce. That's the secret sauce. I need another one. Like anything else to put on there? Man, there ain't nothing else in here, really? Oh, there's another one. This is like a Half-Life puzzle. I remember you doing this back in Half-Life. Man, the construction in this building is very shoddy, okay? This is some very shoddy construction in this building, alright? Whoever put this together needs to be fired, alright? Just fire them, okay? Hire a new carpenter, somebody who uses better wood, some higher quality beams. Alright, well that's obviously not gonna work. Alright, that's obviously not going to work. I'm gonna take the chat box off the screen for the horror game. Alright, let's try the other way. Let's see what happens if we weight it this way instead. Maybe there's some way we can get to with the board going up. Okay. So this is all shoddy construction and doesn't do anything. Can we... Okay, we can walk along the edge here. Okay. We can walk along the edge here. Probably monsters over here. Look at them big rats. Man, cockroaches just running around all over the damn place. This place is nasty. A ham biscuit is going on up in here. Cockroaches, rats, demons. Fix the damn lights. Wow, that's where I just came from. Man, this game has got me all turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute and I sit right here and tell you all about this fat man who can't run 5 feet. Boom. Okay, we're back here again. Hmm. Hmm. Man, this boy cannot run more than 5 inches. Don't even tap that shift key. Don't even look at this shift key sideways. A random board. Go in the water. They're not going to use you, okay? You're just going to get wasted. I'm kind of curious what the hell these puzzle things were out here, because there were several puzzle things. And stop running. That's right. Don't run. Can I just, like, fall off here and die? I'm so curious. Just immediately loads me back up. Oh, they done boarded this jank up. I can't even go through here no more. Who is working on this? Where's the guys working? I need to have a word with them about their shoddy construction. I feel like I need to go up there. Like, I feel like that's a thing. I wonder if I can, like... I think that's it. I think that is it. Okay, so this is my thinking on this. Batman's gotta run. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta push this, run over there really quickly, go up the steps, jump on top of this, and then use it to get across to the other thing as quickly as possible. So we need to go. We need to G-O. Batman is not capable of running fast enough. Hold on. Is there a shortcut? Can I go around this way? I think there might be a shortcut. I might have taken... Yeah, okay. I took the wrong way. Hold on. Maybe the fat man can do it. Maybe. Go, fat man, go, fat man, go. Hey, he did it, just barely. Okay, I think that's what we were supposed to do. Oh, great. Now we're in a hedge maze. The nice sound of the door slamming shut behind us. How much you want to bet there's a monster in here trying to eat us? Ah, dang. There's like 8,000 rats, though. Oh, home with the rats, where they sleep with us in their cot. Oh, there's rats everywhere. There's rats in my hair. Oh, come on down with the rats. Oh, we have the plague, 'cause the rats are covered in fleas. And if you would like to, you can have some too, 'cause we have plagues for days. Oh, plagues. Plagues on the rats. I do like me some mint. I like mint. Mint is one of my favorite flavors. Mint chocolate chip is freaking amazing. I actually got these mint. Will you? It's because I picked up something that resembles food. I got these mint Pockies. They're reacting very interestingly with the green screen, but they're mint. I promise you. It's like an invisible box in my hand. It's freaking amazing. The package is also invisible. That's great. That is freaking hilarious. Well, there you go. That's the color right there. If I hold it just right, you can actually see the color. Oh, they're mint Pockies, and they're pretty damn delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Watch the Pocky be invisible too. It is. That's hilarious. That looks like a gun cabinet. Ain't no guns in it neither. Mother and Father. School essay. Mother and Father are two gigantic statues. You can see them from almost every part of the capital where we live. Mother is at the top of the highest peak and the other side of the bay, and Father stands at the place where almost everybody works, the Bandy de Bosque winery. My father works for them too as a servant. No one knows who built these statues, but they let the Brandy de Bosques build their winery below Father because they were so nice to everyone. Whenever someone here is sad or crying, they usually go up and visit Mother. Mother is good and helps people who come to her to feel better. Father is good too. He helps the Bandy de Bosques and all of us to make the best wine in the whole wide world. Yes, and the secret to making the best wine in the whole wide world? Cockroaches and rats. Cockroaches and rats, cockroaches and rats. Who doesn't like some cockroaches and rats? I think everybody doesn't like them, actually. If I'm being 100% honest, I'm pretty sure like nobody does. Oh, there's another one. Leaf over cork. Wait a minute. Is this where I think it is? Yeah, this is this spot. So I've already gotten that one before. Leaf over corkscrew. Get out from underneath of my computer desk, or you get karate chopped in the eye. That's right, and I don't even care about it. Not wild rats. There's a big difference between a pet rat and a wild rat. Domesticated rats are completely different. All that intelligence that people like about a rat, pet rats, is the same intelligence that makes them very horrible in the wild. Makes them way too intelligent. Yeah, white rats are generally domesticated. They're usually used in lab testing and stuff. That's actually where the white rats came from. Is that a bottle of wine? That's a bottle of wine over there. Empty bottle of wine. What the hell is that? And how do I get to it? What the ham biscuit? It's bricked up. I'm not sure what the hell that is or how I get to it. It's obviously important. That door seems to be bricked up. This door is bricked up. The only way through is here. There's got to be a way to get in here. There's got to be a way to get this collectible. The brick wall seems to be intact right there, so, like, I'm guessing that's not the way. Maybe it's a drop down from above? It could be a drop down. There is a window above the door. That sucks to be able to see it, but not be able to get it. Oh, there's another one. So that one is red jug over yin yang. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of doojanks here. So that one is jug over yin yang. We had I can't remember all of them. We're gonna have to go back and see if we can discover them real quick. Ow, my leg. Alright, this one was bottle, vase over bottle. Vase over bottle, wine glass over grapes. Vase over bottle, wine glass over grapes. There was one down here. Alright, let me write these down before I forget. And then a leaf over corkscrew. Dang, frickin' slobber lips. Back it up. Put your big old slobbery jowls on me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already used all of them except for... I've already used all of them. What the hell? One of them's a repeat? Repeat and repeat? The ham biscuit? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. The ground under your feet cracks and you fall into breeze and are knocked out unconscious. Slowly you begin to wake up. It's night now. You remember someone dressed in black who came near you and locked you in the room. You're unsure if it was real or a dream. Your eyes slowly adapt to the light and you wake up with a terrible headache. Little by little your vision gets less blurry. I tell you, man, the frickin' the frickin' construction in this place is frickin' terrible. Like, whatever construction team they got to put this place together, they need to fire them. You just call them up on the phone and be like, look, I can literally see through my floor. Alright, y'all did a terrible job. Alright. So the key is literally right outside the door. What the hell does that mean? There's like a pitchfork right here. What looks like a key. I don't know what the hell that is. And that one seems to be a... I don't know, a bug? There's a bunny rabbit down there. See the little bunny rabbit? Some little bunny rabbit down there. Him's cute. I don't know how to make the key, like, I can't reach it. It doesn't, it's too far away. So, I'm assuming there's something I gotta do to make the key fall, or grab the key with, or something, but I don't see anything to use in here. You'd think I could squeeze down there if I really wanted to, but that doesn't seem to be an option either. Nothing inside the cabinet. In fact, there doesn't seem to be anything to manipulate at all in here. Like, not even the tiniest little bit. It's just all static. The only thing I can interact with is the door, which of course doesn't work. I mean, I was able to open up the drawer and open up the cabinet. Oh. Okay. You know, when I talked about their shoddy constructionmanship, alright, I was totally not thinking about a painting covering up a hole there. That's a little too shoddy, alright? Well, somebody's been busy drawing symbols all over the place. Before we go down here, let's take a look up here, shall we? Okay, so that's where we came from. That one of them little bunny rabbits. Is that where I was looking down? I was right there under that little bunny rabbit. There's another little bunny rabbit. So many little bunny rabbits. I keep expecting something to pop out of one of these freaking cabinets I'm opening up. Nothing ever happens. In a tremendously irresponsible outburst after 28 days of quarantine, an indecent mob from the slums attempted to flee by crossing the bridges. They organized during the night, and in the early hours of the morning, an armed mob headed toward the bridges, attempting to cross them. The mob, mainly composed of vagrants and immigrants, showed their colors right as they arrived at the bridges when they tried to shoot the guards on the other side. Luckily, none of the guards were killed. Fearing that this would happen sooner or later, the authorities were already prepared and opened fire from their parapets on the other side of the bridges. The dead numbers numbered in the hundreds, although none of the guards were killed. Once they saw it was impossible to escape over the bridges, many of the rebels jumped from the windows into the river. None survived the drop-off at the waterfall. The authorities fear that because of this mob, even more residents from the slums may have been infected by the devil's fever. Deaths in the coming weeks are expected to number into the thousands. First executions carried out for those fleeing the slums. We must stay united and stop this situation like the one that occurred several weeks ago from continuing. The economy will revive when the devil's fevers, as we now call them, are over. This newspaper is appealing to the personal responsibility of each and every one of us. And if that means going hungry in confinement, so be it. For the good of all, the alternative is death. I'm sorry, Cody started licking my elbow while I was reading. They shot her. Those miserable lowlifes shot my wife from the same barricade they built themselves to keep us in. I was trapped in the kitchen while she was bleeding in the hallway. I heard her as she died, trying to get to the dining room. Our son is scared and doesn't want to leave his room. Everyone has abandoned us. All of us, who did so much for the capital and its economy, hunted like dogs. Everyone blames us now for what's happened with the wine. We've gone from heroes to scapegoats. Now I'll try to move out of the kitchen so to go save my son and run to the dining room, the safest place in the house at the moment. The Bandy DeBosk name can't die, but if it does, it'll be on my terms. If they break into my house, they won't catch us alive. The Most Honorable Mrs. Bandy DeBosk. There's definitely an air of aristocracy. Sorry, terrible. There's definitely an air of words are hard. Aristocracy within this game that is definitely making it. Oh, there's a code on the other side. Okay. And I'm not really 100% sure, but it seems like the city pretty much just blamed everything on the immigrants and the vagrants and whatnot, no matter what. Like they just blamed everybody except for who actually was responsible. They didn't know who was responsible. Basically, they just kept blaming everyone. And even after they had basically killed all of the like civilians, so to speak, they just kept on going. Like, oh well, if it wasn't the like after the illness is over, we will punish the vagrants for their crimes, But you know what the funny thing is? They're not exactly wrong that it was the lower class citizens that caused the plague, because it is actually the lower class citizens that have the conditions that support the rats and the fleas and whatnot that basically would start the plague. So yes, it actually did come from them. It came from the rats. The rats basically infested the houses that had no way to protect against them. The fleas obviously would infect the lower class first, The cleaner houses, the ones that had less rats, would definitely be affected less or not as quickly. But as they killed the rats and as the people died, the fleas would find other places to go. They're living creatures, you know. They want to live just as much as we do, so they're going to find the next host. But which lab was it made in? I do not know where the hell I need a key. That's what I need. And if I remember correctly, there was a key looking out that door. I can't get up there, though. That key seems impossible to reach. So there's got to be another key. Something I missed. I mean, it doesn't seem to be a key in any of these drawers, and it doesn't seem to be a key in any of that. There's a little bit of screen tearing going on when I move my mouse around. Is anybody else seeing that screen tearing? I'm not sure if I can fix it. Yeah, I can't really change anything right now. Everything's already running. I mean, VSync is on. I don't really know why the screen is tearing like that. There definitely is a little bit of a screen tearing, though, going on. Doesn't seem to be a key anywhere, man. Them frickin' the carpenters didn't spare no money on the frickin' barricades, though, did they? I was thinking maybe it fell through the floorboards or something. Could be interesting. There's a candle down there. There seems to be an actual pathway under there. Looks like there's a way up right there. So why can't we get into here? Like, what's going on with this? There's just like a random crate in the way. Are there any bricks around that I can manipulate? Because I could probably smash that box if I can find a brick. I can just push the brick in there and just jiggle it up and down until the box smashes. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, and there's a frickin' doojank under here. Ugh, some sort of little glowwormies under here. so dark in some of these hallways. Hey, we got the key. What do you know? My original room. God, the door's so loud. Alright, there was a locked room in here somewhere. It was this door, right? Okay. An unlit chandelier hanging very low. God damn, these freaking barricades, though. And all these freaking cockroaches all over the damn place. It's enough to give people the heebie-jeebies. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Broken bottle. Empty bottle. These people some drunkards. Pot of beans. They got a pot of beans, though. They got a pot of beans, y'all. Freaking blood. Is it blood? Nope. No. Oh, yep. That's definitely blood. Oh, man. Well, you are dead. Oh, yep. And you're dead. And that's got to be a kid. So you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Anybody else just like getting eaten by cockroaches up in here? It's one of them ones that automatically closes, so I won't be able to come back. Let's see what else we can find before we leave, since we can't come back. So that's where we were. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I think we're probably just on to the next zone. Another one. Wine over bottle. Wine over bottle. We got 3. Frickin' lights here suck. Leaf over grape. Actually, let's just put them in. Sounds good to me. Alright, wine glass over bottle, leaf over grape. This one's covered with rocks. I guess we guess. Hey, we guessed correctly. What do you know? I guess it doesn't take a genius to guess one missing code. Ah. Scary. Boy, I saw him on the other side and I just said, nope, 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 nope. I don't know if we can sneak around this guy. I guess we'll know when he starts beating us in the back of the head. Boom. Boobus. You see these fists? Lay down. Alright. Lay down. You're always trying to snoop for some food. Such a food snooper. Lay your butt down. Thank you. And that jank just exploded. Hey, what's up here? This seems really cool. Got a bunch of interconnecting beams up here. Well, that probably leads to the next area. Okay, hold on. Let's go back a little ways. Let's see what's inside the random rooms. I didn't look down here yet, neither. I found a cat picture. I found a cat picture. The smallest feline is a masterpiece. I found a cat picture, y'all. Don't be jealous of me. Alright? You can play the game too. You also can find the cat picture. You too can prevent forest fires. Okay, yeah, that's the water. Alright, let's go back on my little logs. I'm glad I went down and found my cat picture. Alright. Don't be jealous of my cat picture. Don't be don't be jealous. Okay. I have no clue what this one is. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This was like... The hell was that? Why is there a floating chair? Okay, Omega symbol, weird fishing line. Omega symbol, there it is, weird fishing line. There it is, weird fishing line. Alright, next. Circle, weird fishing line. Or eyeball, let's call it the eyeball. Eyeball, also weird fishing line. Y'all stop being creepy for 5 seconds. Oh, there we go. A flower, weird looking flower triangle. It was already on triangle, I'm an idiot. I have no idea what these other two are, so we're looking for the key. Oh, I know where the key is, and then the triangle. We're looking for the key and the triangle. The key was in the original room. I remember seeing it on the wall. Alright, so key, downward thingy. I don't even know what the hell that is. I'll remember it though. I mean, honestly, not spooky at all. Not spooky at all. Totally not spooky. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally not spooky. Totally not spooky. Alright, well, we can brute force it. Like, I don't know what the last one is, but it could be the T. Yep, there we go. Run away. Drop down. Oh, I saw that. I saw it! Okay, I mean, maybe I didn't see. You know what? I didn't see anything. I'm blind. I'm blind. How do you play this game? I can't see anything. Which way am I going? Ah. The hell is this, and how am I supposed to get out of here? This doesn't seem... Oh, okay. That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Little hole over top of the door. Ow, my leg! You hear that crunch? Well, I have to tell the doctor about that crunch the next time I see him. I found a lever, guys. Oh my god, I'm walking so slowly with the lever. This is terrible. Monsters, I'm 100% vulnerable right now because I'm carrying a lever. What? Wait, what? 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 When did the door shut? uh... Red wine, the red wine. It's a red wine, it's a all the time. Anything hidden back there? Ow! Oh man, the lever of slowness. I cannot move fast. I am the lever of slowness. Which lemonade is winning, though? That's the question. Cherry limeade is pretty good, too. Well, let's be honest. Cherry limeade is pretty delicious. It's pretty delicious. Exploitation! Exploitation! Oh! Oh my god, put the thing down! Stop it! Run away! Don't let him touch your pee-pee! Don't let him do it. Don't let him touch it. He's a pee-pee toucher. Don't let him touch the pee-pee. Ow! My leg is broken. Oh god, it's been... Leave me alone! Stop chasing me! Your mom's a dingleberry. Your dad's a dingleberry. You look like a dingleberry. Your butthole's ugly and it has hair. I will escape thee! Ow! He's still chasing me. Ow! Stop it! You're rude! Nobody likes you! Nobody likes you! Nobody likes you! That's right. I have no idea what I just did. Looks like I need to find some bricks. Or maybe I don't find bricks at all. Maybe I need to put the doojank on the doojank. Maybe I need to put the doojank on the doojank, the doojank on the doojank, the doojank on the doojank. Maybe I need to put the doojank on the doojank. I hold this. Run over here as fast as I can. Ah, so close yet so far. Okay, I know how to do it. I need like a... I need something. I need nothing to pick up in here, is there? No bricks, no rocks, no squirrels. I have a whole bunch of wagon wheels. Can I pick up a wagon wheel and throw it on there? Like... The headless guy does have jazz hands. How did you know, Josh? How did you know? How did you know about the jazz hands? How did you know about the jazz hands? The beautiful jazz hands. Okay, so the question is not what do we do, the question is how the hell do we achieve it? I think I see the achieve. I think I see how we do it. Okay. There we go. Whee! Listen to me fart. Listen to me fart. Ow, I broke my leg. Listen to me fart. Who needs a leg? Well, you're dead. How long these people been dead for? If they like, I mean, it's one thing to be dead. It's a whole other thing to be a skeleton. You know how long it takes to be a skeleton? It takes a long time to be a skeleton. You don't just turn into a skeleton immediately. Like, that's not how it works. It takes quite some time to become a skeleton. Lord, that room is dark as sin. Little horror game trick for you guys. If you go in the room, front forward, you can't see anything. It's just pitch black. If you face the doorway, which is the only light source, and you use the doorway as a reference point, you can see how big the room is and whether or not there's actually anything in here. In this particular case, the room is very small because I can't go very far. Fines for property owners who do not properly maintain their structures. As a part of a new economic plan, the government has decided to fine owners of buildings and properties with facades facing the public street that present an undesirable appearance. This is something that is actually in modern day society, by the way. There are literally areas where you have to make your building out of brick because the brick is a desirable facade. And like if you build your building out of concrete, it's not desirable. And there are literally buildings in certain areas that literally have brick on the front and concrete on the back because only the front-facing part of the building has to be pretty, not the rear-facing part of the building, which is hilarious. These owners will have a period of 2 weeks to repair any problems with their structures. If left unrepaired, fines will be issued. If repairs are still not made, the property will be seized. The governor wanted to personally explain these new urban policies in a press conference where no questions were taken. He stated that the island's economy is heavily dependent on wine exportation. He clarified that this was not a criticism of the Bandy DeBosque family. However, he feels that the capital needs to find new ways of generating income, and tourism is one of them. Therefore, he explained that if we want tourists to come here from other parts of the Republic, we must keep the appearance of our buildings impeccable. Notice he's not concerned about the buildings actually crumbling and falling down. He just wants them to look pretty on the outside. To all residents who wish to use the underground shortcut to the main square, the passageway suffers from intermittent power outages, the reason for which is still unknown. Those who don't know the passageway well should avoid using it, since when without power, the corridor turns into total darkness. On another note, the resident living in the upper penthouse is suffering from strange fevers. This does not seem to have any connection to the winery fevers. But for your safety, please leave your homes as little as possible. Joan Costa, community president. Dying. Die less. Die less, game more. Well, that's all boarded up. Kick it with your feet. Oh, I can't read that one from this side. Legit, I can't reach through and grab the paper. That big giant hole, I can't reach through and grab the paper. Are you kidding me? I will slap somebody. You're gonna let me read this paper? I will fight somebody to the death. I will death fight people. You want a death fight? Because this is how you get a death fight. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like we can go this way. And I can't read the damn paper. Come on, fat man, let's go. So, little known fact about running. This is interesting for you guys. So, if you've ever been running and you stopped running, and then all of a sudden you just, like, couldn't freaking breathe, and, like, you had to, like, put your hands on your knees and freaking sit down somewhere, or you were about to die. Alright, this is something that a lot of people don't know for some reason, and just as an enlightenment, okay? When you're running, your muscles in your body, like your arm muscles, your leg muscles, and so forth and so on, act as what is called secondary pulmonary muscles, okay? So they actually function by helping the blood to force it to pump faster. So when you're running, the action of like moving your arms like this and moving your legs actually assists in the forcing the blood to circulate through your body. When you stop moving instantaneously after having started to run, what happens is the muscles no longer assist the heart in pumping the blood, and the blood begins to pool in the muscles. And so basically what occurs is the blood doesn't circulate like it's supposed to. So you end up with a circulatory issue, basically, where the blood is pooling in the muscles, and the muscles are no longer pumping the blood like they're supposed to, and this causes you to be in that state of, like, I'm dying. It's not because you're out of shape, it's because you are literally stopping running very abruptly, which doesn't give your body time to adjust properly to the state of standing still. Standing still and running are two completely different states of the body. Your body uses your muscles to help in the circulation. And without those muscles helping in the circulation, your body actually doesn't get enough oxygen, and that's why you're stuck in that weird state after you stop running. You're not supposed to just stop. You're supposed to kind of like stand in place and jog a little bit and keep your arms moving like this, which helps with the blood circulation and lets your body come to a more natural state less abruptly. So, like, if you've ever been in that situation where you were running and then all of a sudden you stopped and then you just felt like you were about to die, that's not because you're out of shape. That's because you stopped running abruptly. It has nothing to do with being out of shape. It's just you stopped running way too quickly and your body couldn't adjust fast enough to the new conditions. Hey, a flashlight. It's a nice flashlight, at least. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. It's just a bunch of dead ends. Alright. Lantern overheated. Turn off to cool down. Lantern is ready. Let's go check out some of these dark rooms. Boy, my lantern needs a heatsink. You can't wait. Sounds like you need to... If you really can't wait, it sounds like you need to break into Blizzard headquarters and steal a copy of the game. You must thieve it. Make sure you share it with the rest of us. It looks like that's where I'm supposed to go right there, but I also need a key. You want to join the clan? Well, all you gotta do is hop into the Discord, noob shoot, and noob shot, and just there is a kinship charter kinship GGM charter, which you have to agree to, so you can enter the kinship, and once you're in the kinship, you know, that's pretty much it. We're definitely going to have a lot of fun in Diablo 4, though. I can tell you that much. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Like, I legit don't know. I think I need a key. And I can't go up here. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool shadows. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell's going on through here? It's like a bunch of dead bodies on the other side and a freaking doorway douchink. I think the entire purpose of going down was just to get the flashlight. So this was literally just to get the flashlight. And then... So I don't think there was a key down here. I mean, we could always check and see, but I doubt it. I didn't see any key when I was down here. Yeah. I'm like 99% certain this was just for the flashlight, so I think we're golden there. And then, then the flashlight lets us see where we're going in this room, which allows us to actually get access to the upper floor. There's nothing over here, so that's no go. Oh, look at all these drawers. And nothing in any of them. Tell you, one thing that I have noticed is that the answer has never been easy. Any of the times that I've found the key or found the correct way to go, the answer has never been easy. Well, you're welcome to join us on some Diablo 2 runs, Noob Shot. And Diablo 2 is also part of the kit ship as well, and honestly, it's pretty damn fun. Everybody's still comparing Diablo 4 to Diablo 2. That's how good Diablo 2 is. They're like, you know, is it better than my favorite game? And then, you know, everybody tries to figure that part out. Honestly, I think it has potential. I don't think it's better than Diablo 2 right now, but it's got potential. I think most people that played it agree it has potential. I'm stuck in the dark while I wait for my lantern to recharge. I never have tried the PD2 mod, TM. I'll be perfectly honest. Cody, will you quit staring into my soul? Okay, I'm playing a horror game. The last thing I need is a dog staring into my soul. Thank you. Cry baby. Can't see nothing in the dark. Can't see nothing in the dark. And I got a dog staring into my soul. Yes, the dog stares into my soul. He really knows. Yes, he does. He stares into my friggin' soul. If you are reading this message, then you are a resident of the Upper Flats. Aha, a poo-poo, a Jijo. Due to the terrible situation, the city now suffers from the commonly called Devil's Fever. We had no choice but to seal off the upper flats and force residents to stay in their homes. Perhaps if the young man in room B hadn't spent his time with certain people, you wouldn't be confined with no way to go outside. All of the neighbors wish the sick a speedy recovery. Please understand that we are fearful, all fearful, so if you need food or water, we won't be able to help you. Those of us who are still healthy wish you all the best, and please remember that we should all behave in a peaceful, civil manner. Joan Costa. Well, dang, alright. That's rude. For the attention of the young single man who lives in this flat, the community organization has received complaints of noises and shrieking at all hours of the night, and during the day the situation cannot continue. Your neighbors have to work long hours in the vineyards, and therefore need their rest. If the shouting and noises continue by tomorrow, we'll be forced to notify the authorities. We remind you that if the authorities find any kind of illegal drugs in your home, you will be evicted. Joan Costa, community president. You know, Joan sounds like a B-I-T-C-H. She sounds like a member, she'd be a member of the, a homeowners association. The HOA. By the way, if you're a member of an HOA, like if you're like one of the people that runs around doing all the dumb stuff in the HOA, we don't like you, by the way. Like we don't like you. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms. Just saying. Yes, Boobus. Everybody said they're scared of you because you keep popping up during the horror game. You keep popping up during the horror game, and you keep scaring everybody. And you make monster noises. Yes, you make monster noises. Why are you always trying to get up here? No, you cannot get up here. Where are you going to sit exactly? Where? Where are you going to sit? Where is it that you were going to sit exactly? What is this magical dog sitting spot that you've got up here? Huh? There is no space for you up here. There is no space. There's no space. No. There's no space. Back it up. There's no space. There's no space up here. No space. No space. No space. Why you lick me on the mouth for? God dang. Rip my toy into pieces. This is my last toy. No hesitation, we'll rip it. Gonna rip my toy into pieces. Okay. What was the point of coming in here? This doesn't seem useful. There's a mirror in here. A really crappy mirror. Little fun fact about mirrors. Did you know that old mirrors, has to be an older mirror. Old mirrors were actually, the reflective coating is actually silver. New mirrors, the reflective coating is not silver, but in the older mirrors, the antique mirrors, it's actually silver. It's so freaking dark, and my flashlight keeps overheating, and I can't do anything with it without heating up the room. Dang, everything locked up in here. Freaking brick wall falling down. Like, what the, where to, oh, okay. There's a hole in the brick wall. Alright, well, I still know where to go. Door. Door. I mean, there's a ceiling and a floor. That's about it. My flashlight's overheating and I don't know what to do. Oh my god, are you kidding me? See candlesticks. See candlesticks. Pipe candlesticks. Your mom's a hoe. I said your mama's a hoe. Ow, it shocked me. You fall off the bridge into a mosquito-infested pond of water. With your last ounce of strength, you swim to the water's edge. Once you regain your composure, you realize that everything is completely silent. No sign of your pursuer. You lost your lantern in the water. Your head is still hurting, so you decide to rest a few minutes by the water. The pain is unbearable. Little by little, you get up and decide to keep going. I think that deserves a pretzel. You got a damn shotgun up there. You see him? Due to the notorious situation caused by the devil's fevers, use all canals and public tunnels is strictly prohibited. Passing through any interior public space is prohibited under penalty of death. If a passage through one of these spaces is necessary for you to reach your residence, request passage permit at any military headquarters. Reminder, free movement in any public space is strictly prohibited during the first 4 days of the week and is limited to necessary activities related to health or work. Well, dang, all right. That's a little rough. I already read that one. Yeah, I already read that one. Bounty offered to any citizen who hunts down members of the Bandy DeBosque family. The reward will be doubled for children and triple if the dishonorable Mr. Bandy DeBosque is captured alive. They should preferably be killed with a weapon which does not cause them to bleed out. But if a rifle is necessary, avoid shooting the head or arteries, which may cause pools of blood to form. We recommend that we remind you that leaving one's residence during quarantine hours is still prohibited, and everyone must take extreme precautions to combat the devil's fever. We all know that the Bandy DeBosque did, but that does not mean the rest of the citizens have a free pass to ignore quarantine just to hunt them down. I mean, I got a big old tub of pretzels, Jay calls. I got the pretzel rod tub. I got the whole tub. Look how many pretzels are left, sir. Alright, and just because you said something, I'm eating another one. I don't know where to go, yo. I don't know where I'm going to go here. That is what you call outside the game world. I wonder what happens if I jump down there. Oh, Lord. I done it now. I just fell into a random room. I'm pretty sure that was not intended, by the way. The hell was with the creepy music? Let's see if there's anywhere else fun we can fall while we exploit the game. Game exploitation. Cuba slobber on my arm. Ugh. That's a grody one. Got hair on it and everything. Wingardium Levy, I'm not supposed to be here. Levy, oh crap. Well, that doesn't exist. That's what you call a figment of your imagination. Imagination. Well, we're definitely not supposed to be here. So. Oh, God. Dang, alright. That's pretty far back. I feel like that was a little rude. Alright, we go down here. I find the key in here. That doesn't take us anywhere specific. So we go through here instead. This one doesn't take us anywhere specific. Then we end up here in the boat world. Ah, man, he can't run at all. Can I get on my boat? So boat is floating. That looks like a lever. Doesn't that look like a lever, kind of? I mean, there's this right here that we can't get past. Or at least it doesn't seem like it. Actually, there might be a hole there. Is there a box nearby I can snag? Let me grab a box and see if I can actually get through that. Okay. That's rude. He broke my boxes. I feel like that was rude. Maybe the key opens the door back here. Maybe I just need to go back. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I do. Oh, Shotgun Boy's gone. Shotgun Boy is gone. Oh yes, that flimsy barrel on the other side is blocking the door. Oh, how dare it. I drank a lot of wine, okay? Is a red wine, a red wine. All the damn time, it's a red wine. Freedom on the, what is this, a poo pipe? Are we in Shawshank Redemption now? Another code doojank. Alright, they got code doojanks all over this thing. Welcome to the game with the code doojanks. Welcome to the game, and they got lots of code doojanks. Swish. Swish. We got the staple and a boob. Staple, boob, triangle, flower. Staple, boob, triangle, flower, squiggly, staple. Staple, boob, triangle, flower, squiggly, staple. Staple, boob, triangle, flower. Staple, boob, what? Squiggly. What? I saw no key over there. I don't see it anymore. The hell did I just take? It said inspect object, and then it said take object. The hell am I inspecting and taking? Leaves off the ground? Well, dang, that jank got boarded up fast. Well, I always do horror games on Saturday, Blue Sky. It's my horror Saturday. That's why it's called Horror Saturday, or Saturday Horror, or whatever the hell I type in. I mean, I thought that one was over there. Am I losing my mind or something? I could have sworn that one was there, but it's the staple, which is not on the bottom. Boobus. Boobus, 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 boobus. Can we talk for a second, Boobus? Can we talk? We need to talk for just a second, okay? We need to talk. Calm down. Calm it down, sir. No, you're not coming up here. No, sir. I will dunk you on the nose with the knuckle punch. Back it up. I don't know what to make of this one because it's the two symbols, but it's the two wrong symbols. Like, that's the staple symbol. And then they have the squiggly, but the staple is underneath of the squiggly, which doesn't make any sense. Unless it's just the same symbol. Maybe it's just a... Maybe it's just a roundabout way of basically saying the same thing. So maybe this is just the same as the staple symbol. Okay, so that's not correct. I don't know. I am unsure of myself. My skills at life and death have failed me. Demons and buttholes, my friends. Demons and buttholes. How many demons and how many buttholes? One may never know. It's a lot. It's like a number 6 right there or something. Doesn't that look like the number 6? Might be reading into things too much. It's probably just something that I haven't found yet. Would be my guess. Maybe something I can see. But only from a specific angle. The angle of the dangle. There's my boat. My boat is still flying away. It's still just floating away into the darkness. Just slowly, slowly floating. Alright, well... There's only so many choices, so let's just try roll through the choices. Let's see if we can figure it out. So, spiky, spiky, no. Spiky Omega, no. Spiky Scythe thingy, no. Spiky Boob, no. Alright, change it. Now we're on the Omega. Wrong code. Code. Omega, Omega. Spiky. Alright, so that's not right. I don't frickin' know. There's literally only 3 combinations, and I can't figure out what the hell's going on. Unless this one's wrong. I mean, there's only 3. It's a 3x3. It's like there's hardly any combinations at all to a 3x3. Okay, well I think that was obvious that they wanted me to jump down. But why did they want me to jump down? Hit an invisible wall. Maybe the last codes are down here somewhere. Well, the code thing is gone, and now the frickin' door's open. So I wasn't even supposed to solve that puzzle. No wonder there was not a correct answer to the puzzle. That's why. There was no correct answer. Frickin' douches. First they blamed us for the devil's fever, as typical immigrants and poor people always get the blame, but don't any of you dare stop working at the winery while cases of the fevers keep going up and up. Then we rebelled, destroyed all the bottles of wine we could, to damage the economy. Then they came looking for the leaders and organizers, so we stained our sheets with the wine and hung them from our balconies. If you judge one, judge us all. Then we were confined to our ghetto, no way of getting more food or water. A dead dog can't spread rabies. They drove us to insanity. They starved us to death. We had no choice but to take up arms and try to get out by crossing the bridges by force. They massacred us, but many saw that jumping from our windows into the river was an option. Even though it meant risking their lives at the waterfall, many did that, whole families with children, even the elderly who couldn't swim. The alternative was dying of hunger. Finally, the worst came. Cannibalism. Ow. Well, I guess they died together. God dang it, how many times am I gonna fall for that? Can I get in there without literally breaking my leg? Like, is there a... can I jump through? Alright. The hell? Where the hell am I going? Dead kids. No food, starved to death. I mean, what do you expect? Oh man, that's a lot of dead people. Okay, that's creepy. Just died looking out the window, huh? They're coming. The cannibals are at our wall. I can hear them tearing it down little by little on the other side. My daughters were braver than me and tried their luck jumping into the river. I hope they survive the waterfall and don't have any more of those psychotic attacks. I'm a coward. I don't have the guts to do it. I just want to die in peace. If I have any more of those psychotic attacks, if I have to die, at least I'll do it with my favorite song playing. Looks like the cannibals got some tasty meals. When all this is over, others can judge me. I leave this note as a record of what I did. They crushed us, confined us, and starved us to death. My little boy died, and I didn't want to let the same thing happen to my twin girls. That's why I turned to cannibalism. I try to kill as few persons as possible to eat. After all, they've been my neighbors for so long. But I know this is a crime. My name is Ricard Arnau. If I'm still alive and sane when the devil's fever pass, judge me. I'm the only guilty one. My twin girls don't know the meat I bring back for them is human. Judge me, not them. I'll do whatever I have to do to survive. Oh, damn. Alright. This is getting freaky as I don't even know what. Just, ugh. Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Kubus, I think, has to go potty. Kubus, the monster dog, has to go pippadoodus. Come here, Boobus. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Mr. Boobus. Mr. Boobus, the monster dog. Mr. Boobus. You gotta go pippadoodus? Yeah, he does. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to the cannibals. Ah, yes. How did you die? Well, cannibal ate me. He said I was tasty, though. I mean, he said it was the best meat that he ever had tasted. That I was scrumdiddlyumptious. That's what he said. So GGM was scrumdiddlyumptious. Such a delectable, soft meat. Well, dang, they're crawling toward each other. Okay. So I'm guessing I need to go through... Dang, alright, just freaking crucifying people. I don't even know what the hell's going on in this place. I came in here for some red wine. That's all I came in here for. Some red wine. I need some red wine. Freaking hell, the doors are literally just bricked up. The amount of effort that it had to take to brick up every single doorway. Like, just the sheer effort involved in bricking up someone's doorway. But not just one person, but literally an entire building full of doorways. Mind-boggling. Like, straight up mind-boggling. How tall is this building? Dear Lord Jesus. I feel like I've been going up these stairs forever. What number floor are we on? I don't even blame the guy for having a freaking heart attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no way this building is this tall. 8, 9, 10 stories? No way. 11 stories? 12 stories? No, there's got to be some sort of thing going on here. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow! Why is my leg always breaking? I need that leg for walking and stuff. Snow is pretty, though. Although I'm... Oh god. Yep, right off into the dewjack. Well. It's the red wine and it's all the time. I don't know what to do except to make a rhyme. Cause it's the red rhyme. It's all the time. We need a little red rhyme. It is so thick. The thickness. What's up, buddy? Hey, my friend, my pal, Jazz Hands. I said Jazz Hands! Don't you ignore me, Jazz Hands. That is rude. Oh, great. A puzzle. It's only one. But good luck finding it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a flower with a symbol underneath of it. I know it's not a flower. Oh great, there's another one. It's a key. I don't know where that one is either. Oh.
There we go. Squiggly with a backwards C. Squiggly backwards C. Cody, remember squiggly backwards C. Alright, squiggly backwards C, remember. Flower backwards C as well? What? So squiggly and flower are both backwards C? Where's the key at? What the ham biscuit is going on in this doojank? I don't understand. What? How did I clear it when I didn't even solve the puzzle? Money can inspire anyone to do anything. Honestly, when I originally started, I made absolutely no money whatsoever, Devama. This is Cody's pig. Would you like your pig? Go get your pig. You need to chase your pig. I didn't make any money. In fact, I was just like literally just wasting money by the bucket loads when I first started. I had to buy my equipment, my computer, the Elgato streaming card, all the games that I purchased, all the time that I spent, electricity. It was pretty much just me wasting large amounts of money in the hopes that one day people might actually watch some of my streams. And I'm going to be perfectly honest, there was a part of me that thought that it was never going to work. To all who want to listen, take down the wine-stained sheets and blankets from our balconies and windows now. Yes, I do support what they represent. I'm not saying this for ideological reasons. I've noticed something. All my neighbors who have gone crazy in confinement had wine-soaked cheeks hanging. When my husband started acting paranoid and psychotic, I let the blanket fall in the river by accident. 2 hours later, he was back to normal. We both still have the fever, but we don't have hallucinations anymore. Take down the sheets and all blankets. Take them down now. Sheets are causing hallucinations, huh? That's interesting. Mandatory confinement under penalty of death. After the recent uprisings and in view of the rises in cases of devil's fever in this neighborhood, all residents must be confined to their homes until further notice, no exceptions. Anyone who violates this order will be found and executed. In addition, the hanging of wine-stained sheets or other similar textiles from windows or balconies is strictly prohibited. If they are not taken down within 24 hours, this will be considered an act of rebellion and sedition. Authorities will be authorized to shoot anyone standing from these windows or balconies. Good behavior and strict obedience of these directives will be taken into account in the future when the Banny de Bosque winery resumes operations. Those that obey these orders without question will be rewarded with higher salaries. Things are moving around inside my house. It's been happening since the new merchant came to the city. At first I thought it was my cat, but it only happens when the merchant isn't working. I confronted him about it, but he had the nerve to call me crazy. I can't do business with him anymore. I'm going to hide in the shadows and wait for him there. He'll have to come back sooner or later. Pretty stars. handle's missing. Victory. The rebel leaders publicly executed. This morning, the captured leaders of the uprising in the slums were executed and hung from stakes planted in the same river they tried to cross. The governor hopes they serve as an example to anyone trying to escape from confinement in the ghetto, and the others will think twice before trying something similar again. The lack of solidarity shown to their healthy fellow citizens cannot go unpunished. The bodies have been hung so that all the inhabitants of the ghetto can see as they fall apart and rot. Some of the organizers who were injured but not killed were also hung alive, but they're expected to die within 2 or 3 days from lack of water and food, violence, and the full weight of the law. So I need to find the handle. Let's go ahead and put that back there so we can get it ready. No reason to wait. All these freaking coffins all over the place. Random fires all over the place, too. Oh yes, barred from the other side by a barrel. They break so easy. There's like no good way to bring these to somewhere so you can jump up. It's just like instantaneous shattering. Even if you're gentle with them, they don't. Yeah, just instantly shattered. I mean, oh, I made it. Okay, I did a little jump. Starting today, the use of wood to continue construction of caskets is strictly prohibited. Effective immediately, all unused caskets must be handed over to the appropriate authorities so the wood may be used to continue building barricades and walls for the confinement of the areas most affected by the pandemic. As a direct consequence, all of those that died during the uprising in the slums will not be buried. Their bodies should be left outdoors. Wood has become scarce on the island. We need to keep the seditious, disobedient people guilty of causing the devil's fever in confinement, instead of offering them a decent burial they do not deserve. Wow, that is freaking rude. That is just straight up rude. Not really sure how you can blame people for the spread of an illness. I feel like the spread of an illness is something that most people cannot control and would not be able to control, nor would they have any control over whether or not they get sick or not. I mean, mostly. Especially when it's caused by frickin' when it's caused by a frickin' fleas, which... Okay, so that just takes me all the way back down to the river. But that does, I did open up some doorways though there that I can backtrack. So that's good. My heart can't take it anymore, Charles. The jump scares in this game are actually pretty damn good, and they're scary, and I don't like it. Trying to find the lever, and there is currently no lever. No lever, nowhere. The screen tearing? I don't know what the screen tearing is. I have VSync turned on and everything, and the screen tearing still seems to be happening. And I'm not exactly sure why. Like, let me just as a quick attempt at a fix. Let me deactivate my my capture card and reactivate it. I don't know if that's going to have any effect. And then get to screen. I don't know if that'll fix it, but that's worth a try at least. No, screen tearing is still there. I think it's something wrong with the game. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be happening on my screen, though. I think it's something to do with the capturing of the game. Well, the only place left is down here, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do down here. I could try and make a running jump for that bridge over there. I don't know if I just didn't make it, or... No, I hit a very obvious wall. So that's not possible. I mean, this just takes me back down here, and there's no reason to come back down here. I don't know why the hell I would want to. I feel like I'm just backtracking at this point, which is not good. Yeah, I mean, this is just backtracking. Lots of backtracking, which, I mean, opening up these doors might come in handy later, but Fat Boy who can't run is having trouble with his breathing. This is a dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end. Which leaves this room that I just opened up, and there's nothing in here. It's so freaking dark in this room, too. Like, I can't see jack diddly. It's a stairwell? Can I go up here? No, that's blocked off. This is blocked off. This takes me back here. Maybe it's down here. I haven't been down here yet. Mandatory confinement under penalty of death. After the recent uprisings and the view of the rise of cases of devil's fever in this neighborhood, all residents must be confined to their homes until further notice. No exceptions. Anyone who violates this order will be found and executed. In addition, the hanging of wine-stained sheets or other similar textiles on the balconies is strictly prohibited. Oh yeah, we already read that one. Lord, it's so dark in here. Oh god, there's mices. Their rats are squeaking. They're squeaking. Export of Bandy de Bosque wine breaks records. 150 years ago, the Bandy de Bosques built the new winery below the father's statue. At that time, it was controversial. 6 years later, the work was completed and operations began. Now, we are starting to reap the rewards from that time. Exportation of the first bottles of aged wine from the new winery has begun. The velvety texture and fruity notes of the red wine have made it everyone's favorite. Week after week, records continue to be broken in exports and sales. In fact, the only reason more wine isn't being exported has to do with logistical challenges which will be solved soon. The rail system has not been enough to keep up, and some of the rail cars have overheated. This has made it necessary to use alternate routes, not the ones specifically created to connect the winery and city ports. Some employees, mostly immigrants from the slums, have complained about all the unpaid overtime hours they are made to work. This newspaper condemns these selfish attitudes that do not look out for the common good. The economic boom that will come from these record exports will improve everyone's quality of life, so we have to assume that small sacrifices will need to be made, such as longer work hours. It said unpaid overtime. Why would the overtime be unpaid if we're breaking record sales? That makes no sense. Basically, they're greedy little craps, and they want all the money for themselves, so they just, you know, they don't want to pay anybody. They're like, oh yeah, we're making money hand over fist. Like, they're literally throwing the gold coins at us because they want the wine so badly. But, you know, we're not going to actually pay you anything, like, with that money that they're sending us. Somebody fired yeah, that's exactly what I freaking saw. Somebody shooting a freaking gun. This boy got a shoddy bull body. Ow! I made it, I think. You still up there, shoddy boy? Okay. So you're not up here no more. That was not cute, buddy. I can't see jack diddly because it's dark as poopy. Poopy dark. Poopy dark. So dark. Why is there light coming from there? Man, I cannot see anything. Oh, there it is. There's a way up. Okay. Oh, I can get on top of the bridge. Okay, that's kind of cool. Now, what am I on top of the bridge for? Oh, alright. A little bit of parkour action. A little bit of parkour. Into the sewer pipes again. Back in the Shawshank Redemption. In the Shawshank Redemption, there's skeletons all over the floor. Actually, dang, that's a lot of skeletons. take a look up here real quick before we go through the door. There's something else. Oh, the handle that we needed. Nice. That always makes us walk so slowly. I figured out an exploit though. Finally. Alright, we gotta get on top of this thing. Which doth require... Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Oh god, right in the fire. Oh, that was not successful at all. That was the exact opposite of what I needed to do. I think I get another chance. Oh, my fat butt. Run. Run, fat butt. We can do it this time. Oh god. Clank, 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 Yay, we made it. We did it. We did it. Yay. And Jazz Fingers guys gonna come and pay a visit. We did it. We did it. We did it. Ow! Right in the eyeball! Why you gotta be so mean? Oh, dang it, he kicked me in the eye. Oh, come on, you shot me already. Why you gonna kick me in the eye? After getting kicked, everything goes blurry. You start choking on your own blood. You know, this guy's rude, okay? I don't much appreciate being kicked in the face. I mean, and shot. Alright, kicked in the face and shot. The dark figure in front of you is completely still as your life slips away. Suddenly, the dark figure grabs you and starts to drag you through the rails. You pass out. After a while, you regain consciousness. You are naked. Someone has healed your wounds, and there is a note on the wall. I'm naked? Why'd they take my clothes? I need my clothes for modesty reasons. I don't want you to see my peppers. Look, at first, I came to the capital to save crazy people like you, but now I've taken a liking to hunting and killing your kind. But I thought twice about it. I've decided not to kill you, yet. I'm having a good time with you. You're welcome for healing your wounds. I have the last unopened bottle of red wine. Do you want it? I'll wait for you in the wine cellars. You're still delirious, but if you manage to snap out of it and find me, I'll give it to you. I left you the key that opens the door in the desk next to the pillar. I'm waiting for you here. A.R. Ah. A secret! How do we get to the secret? That's the question. There's got to be some way to get inside. Today makes 1 month since that fateful day when so many of my workmates perished in the landslide. The Bandy DeBoss solution forced us to work endless hours to the point of exhaustion. Many workers are suffering from strong fevers and terrible hallucinations. The Bandy DeBoss solution, working us to death if necessary to repair those old cellars. After seeing workmates die one day after another, I finally worked up the courage to run away. I accept my consequences. Let them come back, come and look for me in the forest and accept theirs. Did I meet the Rat King yet? I have not. These collectibles, I want them all. I want all the collectibles. Every single one. Why do they hide them from me? Why do they make them so hard to get? Banjo-Kazooie. Memo from the funeral company regarding the work being done at the winery. We are sad to inform you, with the utmost respect, that we must immediately stop all recovery of bodies in the Bandy DeBosk winery workers. Some of our employees are beginning to present the same symptoms as the winery workers. In our absence, we recommend that all dead bodies be burned. We understand that our decision to stop funeral services in the winery will bring consequences. Even so, as a gesture of respect to the governor and above all the Bandy DeBosks, we will not let anyone know what's occurring in the winery. Great, cover it all up. That's exactly what you want to hear when you're a government official and you don't want no one to know. He's rude. I don't like him. Jerk face. I think these are the spikes that are going up toward my boy. Why can't I walk right through them? What the hell? Ow! Did I go around full circle? I did. I don't see anything that's gonna stop him from shooting me on this one. I don't think that's the right one anyway. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Dang, he's a trigger aim shot bastard. I should use the Konami code. He can't handle the Konami code though. Wow, I can't get out this way. What am I doing? I thought I was thinking go back the way I came, but that was wrong. Alright, so how the hell do I get out? Apparently I can take one shot from him before I die. Next shot kills me. Ow. Ow! Oh my god, there's so many of them! Ooh, boogie, 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 ooh. That's right, I'll punch you in the butt, Cobus. Alright, run through the door. Jump down here. Turn around. Turn around the other way. Be an idiot. There's the guy right there. Oh my goodness. Ah, my lungs! My lungs! Open the door, 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 get it.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh.
How long have I been making videos and streaming for? I mean, when I first started, I didn't have anybody watching, so, like, I don't know. I think it was 2021. I want to say it was June 2021, maybe, like when I first, like, really first actually started trying to make videos. I didn't have anybody watching. It took about a year, like a year and a half before anybody started watching my videos, to be honest. Oh, you little punk, get out of the way. I made the wrong choice and I went down the wrong way. The wrong choice and I went down the wrong way. I don't really know what happened to me, but I just have to really go pee, 'cause the horror game is scary and I don't like it. Ow, my leg, it hurts. Dang it, he's so freaking fast. I don't understand how he's so fast. I think he might be spawning behind me. I'm pretty sure he's spawning behind me. Oh, I had to run out of freaking air right then. Ah, come on! I was. Ow, ow. Ow, stop punching me in the back of the head. He doesn't play fair. Oh my god, he does not play fair at all. The boy knows the fastest route to get to me no matter what. He's not actually following me. He just immediately turns around as soon as there's a faster route, and he goes the other way. So he always knows the fastest route to get to me no matter what. That's the Omega symbol. We're looking for the Omega symbol writing.
Come on down here.
I was deliberately not grabbing the lever because it slows me down. So whenever you pick up the lever, it makes you really slow. And if I have the lever, I'm not going to be able to run away from the guy. Simple as that. Ow! Freaking punch me in the eye. There it is. It's a T. Okay. Oh my god, why are you always in my face? Ow! You are rude! Okay, we know which one the circle is. So the circle is the, downward chandelier looking thing. I don't know what the triangle is. I think I remember seeing the triangle somewhere. I don't remember where though. Ow. Okay. Fishing line, that's what it is. Fishing line. Alright, let's wait for my boy to get up here. Come on. Alright, let's take him back downstairs. Wrong code? What do you mean, wrong code? Which one's wrong? That one's correct. The key is the squiggly fishing line thing. There must be one I've missed. It's probably that squiggly one that I haven't found yet. Which I have no clue where it is. We've already gotten this one. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. How does he frickin' do that? There it is. Manual can opener accidents. Oh man, those are fatal. Alright, we got that one. It's a T. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix that. The one upstairs is a T. That's what we got wrong. Oh my god, wrong code. What did I mess up this time? We got the fishing line down here. Did I do it? We do. Okay. That one is the T. I think it's the triangle. We messed up the triangle somehow. What's the triangle? No, triangle is... Okay. Oh. Oh my god! Your mama's a hoe and you look like a hoe, and your mama's a hoe. And your mama's a hoe and you look like a guy, dang hoe. What do you mean, wrong code? I'm so confused. Omega, T, triangle, fishing line. Omega T, triangle, fishing line. Omega T. Triangle fishing line. Squiggly T. P fishing line. P is fishing line. T. It's correct. I don't understand where the hell I'm getting this wrong. Everything's correct. What the ham biscuit is going on up in this frickin' house? Oh, circle is wrong. That's what's going on. Circle's wrong. Circle is supposed to be that one. Oh my god. Fat boy can't run even when he's running from a monster. The Cellar Challenge completed. Achievement unlocked. Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
Jesus, take the cellar, take it from my game, 'cause I don't wanna play it anymore. Jesus, take my cellar, take it from the game, 'cause I can't run anymore. I think it's raining blood. I'm pretty sure it's raining blood. I don't know why it's raining blood, but I'm pretty sure it's raining blood. I'm pretty sure it's raining blood.
Get my damn bottle of wine. Oh, you shot it! Why didn't I care for that? Do you know how hard I worked for that bottle? Man, he done execution styled my back of my head. God dang. That boy said, mm. Several years later. Can't go back home yet. Leave the letter at the grave first. Oh, wow. Those are some very pretty billowy clouds. They look like they would catch me really nicely if I just went whoo! Oh, it doesn't let me jump off. Such very pretty clouds. Billowy, beautiful, lovely clouds. Such very pretty clouds. Billowy, beautiful, lovely clouds. Oh, high up in the mountain tops we did go, and there were rocks. But that's okay, 'cause we saw some clouds. Big old fluffy, billowy clouds. The economic recovery is slowing down. 8 years has passed since the infamous Devil's Fevers, but the aftermath remains. After the purge and the demolition of Bandy de Bosque Winery and all of its bottles, the capital has had to transform its economy into one that isn't dependent on wine exports. An enormous effort was made by everyone, and the economy gained momentum again. But the torrential rain of the last few weeks has caused tourism to plummet. The governor assures that there is no reason for alarm, that when the rains pass, the economy will bounce back, reminding that this is not the first time this has happened, and asks all citizens to be patient. Exclusive interview with Albert Roig. Albert Roig's hat. New pools of wine discovered 8 years later. A group of youths discovered undrained standing pools of wine in some of the capital's rarely used underground tunnels 8 years after Devil's Fever ended. During the first stages of the pandemic, when no one yet knew that the Bandy de Spock wine was causing the fevers, many winery workers rebelled because they were forced to keep working to protect the island's economy. In protest, they smashed all the bottles of wine they could find to stop them from being exported. These uprisings only worsened the pandemic. If other similar pools of wine are found, all citizens are urged to report them to the authorities as soon as possible. Do not come close to them. Coming close to the wine without a face covering can cause serious delirium, typical of devil's fevers. Among the most common symptoms are hallucinations, spatial disorientation, obsessive thirst for more wine, mania, and feelings of being chased, and in the worst cases, high fever and cardiac arrest. Hallucinations begin minutes after contact with these wine pools. Well, I was definitely in contact with some wine pools, let me tell you what, and I'm pretty sure that I had quite a bit of those. Yeah, in my bloodstream there. To the heroes, to the apothecaries and healers for your efforts in the fight against the devil's fever. To Albert Roig, who risked his life traveling to the desolated capital on his own to save the most delirious infected persons. He found 47 and was able to save 8. To the wise men whose discoveries were crucial to ending the devil's fevers. Enough. We've demonized Bandy de Box long enough. It wasn't their fault that the fevers were caused by their wine. It was a disaster, but unintentional. We still don't know what happened to the aged wine stored in their cellars. Obviously, when the first bottles of that cursed harvest were opened, it was too late. The Bandy de Bosque were victims just as much as the rest of us. They deserved a tribute as well. What was done to that family when it was discovered that the wine was causing the fevers and hallucinations was mass murder. Even if, in the past, they exploited their workers and got rich at their expense, they deserved justice too. Above all, the boys and girls of the Bandy de Bosques that were hunted down and killed. We must ask them for forgiveness. It is offensive that on this monument to the victims, the Bandy de Bosques aren't mentioned at all. Justice for all. I mean, that's the guy that was hunting me down. I certainly wouldn't say Albert Roig was, you know, not complicit. Where the hell do I put this letter at that I'm supposedly supposed to put up here? Is there like a spot, a specific space, a clickable doojank? I don't see a spot for me to do my thing. I mean, there's Roig's hat, there's the news article about the pools of wine, and then there's the letter about the bandit boss, but there's no place for me to put my doojanks. To the victims, pain, weeping, anguish, but also hope. Tribute to the 5,473,723 dead during the Devil's Fevers. The survivors will always remember you. 5,473,723 people died? What? That's a lot of doojanks. Okay? That is a lot of damn doojanks. In memoriam Marty Vermello, father and the last victim of the Devil's Fevers. Epilogue complete. Epilogue? Wait a minute, what? Can I read the note that was left? Oh no. I want to read that letter. Photo mode unlocked. Use photo mode to unlock secrets. Alright, hold on. We need to pull this up so I can see what the hell the note said. Since I did have it up on the screen for a fraction of a second, we should be able to pull it back up from the live stream. Just need to rewind a little bit. It was like right at the end, right before everything finished. I was able to... There we go. Okay. Hello, Dad. It's already been 8 years since you passed away. I'm still not past it. Visiting your grave is a tradition now. This year, I met Albert Roig. He told me about how he found you dead with your head full of glass from the bottle you smashed yourself with. It's rough, but in a way, knowing how you died brings me peace. I just hope I stopped having the nightmares. I hope I stop having the nightmares. Albert has become a celebrity. They almost worship him. I feel proud and overwhelmed just to know him. In fact, he left his hat beside the monument to the victims months ago, and nobody has taken it. Sometimes I think about the irony of it all. To be unaffected by the fevers. All we had to do was cover our face like Albert did. Would you be alive today if we had known that one stupid thing before? Anyway, I like having him around. No, Dad, don't worry. You'd like him. When you look past the hero image, I can't read that other part, blank with him, he's very approachable and considerate. Even so, I want to know a little secret. Every day, blank whistling, and that gets a bit annoying. There had to be one bad thing about him, but don't tell him. It's outrageous. Your daughter, who still misses you another year. Albert Roig was the one that killed me. I'm pretty, like, 9,000% sure that Albert was the one that killed me. And this boy is dating my daughter. I got some words. I got some words to say. I mean, basically what happened was there was a plague. They didn't know what caused the plague. It turned out the wine was actually causing the plague. They worked for a very long time to make the wine, but then when they opened it, the wine started to cause people to go crazy. Anyone who drank the wine or anyone who was near the wine for a specified period of time apparently got sick. And then what made things worse was that the civilians, or the immigrants, or the vagrants, or whatever the hell you want to call them, the common citizens, decided to, as an act of rebellion, take the wine and douse their sheets in it and hang it from their windows. So every single person that hung the sheets from the windows literally got sick because they were trying to do some, grand, show of rebellion or sedition or whatever the hell you want to call it. And in doing so, because the wine was actually the cause, they ended up infecting themselves and everyone else around them and everyone in their family, because the wine on the sheets literally acted as like a, what is it called? A diffuser. It literally acted as a diffuser and diffused the wine into the air, which caused them to get even more sick. Now, I don't know if what happened to me specifically is all a hallucination. Apparently, I went there specifically to get wine to save my family or something. And I don't know why I specifically needed the wine, but according to what they said, just a brief contact with any of the pools of wine would start to cause hallucinations. And a lot of what happened definitely did seem like hallucinations. So maybe that's actually what happened. Maybe I came there looking for the bottle of red wine, ended up coming in contact with one of the pools of red wine, started to hallucinate, and who knows how much of that was real and how much of it was fake. I really don't know. That's actually pretty crazy. You get the red wine. It's not the best horror story I've ever played. It was fun to play, though. And some of the jump scares were pretty good, so I'll give it that. I think that's pretty much it, though. I think that's pretty much it. It's actually not too late, so I was thinking maybe we could hop into some Diablo 2 tonight. Pick up where I left off on my Nightmare playthrough with my druid. We could probably complete Nightmare and do a little bit of farming tonight. Let me go get something to eat first, and then I'll probably pick this back up about like 10-15 minutes with a Diablo 2 Resurrected Druid Solo Self-Found Nightmare playthrough, Episode 2. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.